Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth tan clang.
So you
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth tan clang.
so you
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth tan clang.
so you
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would
Smooth.
I can do
Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made, guys. So welcome, guys. Good morning to everyone real quick here. Let's see who's here in the house. Hermana, nice and early. Good morning, my brother. Mo is not disappointing. He's here too. Mo is up like 5,000 points on his long. Congratulations, Mo. Markets are looking good. K-Dog, what's up? Joey, Romeo lives. Bridget Bam, good morning to you guys. Tony Gold. Eva, good morning, Eva. Let's see, Team Crypto's here. What's up, Team Crypto? Hope you like the intro, brother. I know a good music producer who made that for me. And Her Crown, what's going on, Her Crown? Good morning. All right. We're here, guys. So let's take a look at these charts. And for those of you who said it was impossible and it couldn't happen, we got 24,000 overnight. Not bad, right? Look at that. 24,000, new all-time high. 24,000 on the Nasdaq. When I started trading the Nasdaq, it was 14,000. That was about 2 years ago. And how we've come much higher since then. That's crazy. You could have just parked your cash in the S&P 500 or the NQ and seen an incredible return in the last 2 years. So 24,031 more or less. That seems like what our all-time high is, somewhere around that. Maybe a little bit higher as we speak. Seems like we're getting a new high every couple minutes here. That's also our overnight high. We've got the overnight low, which was a small range at 23,921. So we have a very tight range. I am expecting a little bit of a pullback here, more than likely this morning, but we'll see. We'll get to that in just a sec. Erase some of these OBs. All right, cool. We still have some levels to the downside. We are a point of control here at 23,742. And we have yesterday's low at 23,596. The most likely thing for us to get is the most unlikely thing. So a sweep down to yesterday's low, very possible. Very possible, very probable too, because the market likes to do what most people think it cannot do. We do have some support here with this trend line we have, somewhere around the point of control maybe, somewhere around this area. Could get a bounce from there. If we continue marching higher, we do have really nothing. We could run a fib here to see where we might land. But this trend line is very possible that it could also give us some resistance. Let's see if we can pull a fib and see if there's something that we can find. Looks like our 618, our 1618 lines up perfectly here at this 24,304. So if we get a run up in this area, that could be somewhere where we can get some resistance. Keep that in mind. All right. Other than that, we have obviously we have imbalances. Depending on what time frame you go to, you'll see some imbalances in here at this 24,800s. We have imbalances here that are still not filled in at the 23,555 area. So we got a couple of levels to look at. Right now we've got liquidity also stacked under here, this level at the overnight low. So we'll see where the market decides to bounce from. It's gonna be a wild day today, guys. It could end up being inside day. It could end up being just a very choppy day too, because we did have a huge move yesterday. So maybe we just get a whole lot of chop sideways. Who knows? Just be ready for anything. What's up, Richard? How you doing, Richard? Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, so we rip up. Yeah, maybe that too. The people are like, oh, it's not going to keep going any higher. Maybe we just go parabolic today. Go straight to the moon here, to the 250s. Who knows? All right, all of that is possible. Let's see if we can pull up a Elliott wave and see if the Elliott wave might tell us something here. Elliott wave tells us that if this is a wave 3, if we're creating a wave 3, is that a wave 3? We could end up at 24,216. If this was the wave and then we come down for a correction, we could get down to these levels here. But Elliott wave thinks we can make it up to 24,216 or possibly be even a 24,605. So what does Elliott know? Elliott doesn't know anything. Get out of here, Elliott, with your crazy predictions. All right, let's zoom in. Gold seems to be on a move down. Let's take a look at gold real quick. Gold doesn't seem to be holding up too well. On the 5-minute here, we see that gold is on a trend lower and lower. Right now, chopping the VWAP. If I was to take a trade on this, it would be to the downside today. We'll see. All the higher time frames right now are also pointing directly up, and we have the 1 hour looking really good. 15-minute here looks like it could get a little bit of resistance here. We did have some sellers and passive sellers in here earlier today. Could be still lurking around here, catching some people long, trapping them and moving this down. So not sure where we'll head next, but that is some probability. Not too much on the books at the moment as far as liquidity goes. Yeah, we do have a pretty big liquid level at the 50 level at 2450. Looks like there is some orders stacked up there. 2450 is a target to the upside here. Or 2445, somewhere between 2445 and 2450. We'll see. Wait for Enki to come back. Your opinion? I'm just gonna play what I see, guys. Right now, the market is obviously bullish. So if we get bullish entries, we'll go long. If we get bearish entries, we go short. I mean, that's all I can say. There is no predictions. I mean, I have my ideas what can happen today, but marrying an idea can get you in trouble. Yesterday, I was married to the idea that the market was going to pull back and grab liquidity, and I took a short into that without having a confirmation, and the market just kept going higher. So that was the last time I took a short yesterday with a bias. I only took shorts after that with confirmation. So trade the confirmation, don't trade your bias. That's all I can say. Trade the confirmation only, not the bias. Yep. All right. How you guys doing? Any trades so far this morning? You guys green? Joey says 25,000 today. What does that mean? Oh, you mean we get to 25,000? I thought you were up 25,000. You're gangster, bro. Imagine if we got 1,000-point pump today. That would also be something nobody would be expecting. What I'm expecting, not that this is a bias of mine, but I'm expecting a choppy day. I'm expecting maybe a small range, maybe 150, 200 point range. I don't know. That's 200 is not small, but maybe with no direction, maybe not just ending in one direction, maybe just kind of chopping the VWAP back and forth into the VWAP. I don't know. It could be. It could be something. I don't know. Right now we're pumpy. I mean, that's all we got to think about right now is the current move. Current move right now is pumpy. Not a place I'd like to get long or short from. An all-time high, especially on low volume. Right now we don't have much going for us, so we might as well just play charades or something. Good morning, Peter. Hunting gold for some opportunities, but flat right now. Yeah, I see gold being a short. It's a no news day. Yeah, predicting choppy day is reasonable. Yeah, it could be. Mo, you're up about 1,500 points right now, brother. Any plans on taking profits? Any profit-taking targets? Mo's about 1,500 points in the green, man. I want to learn to do that. So Trump's going to be suing. Trump's going to be suing Powell because Powell went overboard on his construction budget. Imagine if you could do that. You just randomly sue people like you went over on your budget. You could sue like the school board because they went over on their budget. I mean, this is funny. It's just, I think he's just using it as leverage on him. But we'll see. That was funny. I didn't believe you guys. I'm like, how can he be suing the Powell? Like, why would he be suing him? Or how can he sue him? I mean, you could sue anybody, right? You can indict a ham sandwich. Oh, man. Yeah, what's going on in the world today? Anything good? Home for you? Anything good? Oh, we're getting a little pop here still. Levels to watch, says Goreen. 24,119. Wow. Let's see what else is going on. There's no news today, right? Nothing going on today. Let's check out some of the headlines here if there's anything to be conscious about. Yeah, no news day, man. That could be good or bad. So Secretary Bessett says that we should be about 150 to 175 BPS basis points lower on the Fed's rate now. Yeah, it's like a 94% chance that we're going to get a rate cut at the next Fed meeting. So markets are liking that. That's why we had the pump that we did yesterday. They're factoring that in now. And the market's about to open here, guys. So, yeah, they're taking out that 40 level, that 42, 45 level. That's where the liquidity was just a moment ago. All right, all right. Nice pushes here. Nice pushes. Took a couple trades yesterday after the stream ended, and I got my account down only $200. I think we're down like almost $1,000 at the end of the stream, but I brought that back. Well, I should say back up to only down $200. So I'm going to continue trading that eval today. We need about 1,200, 2,200. We need 2,200 to pass that eval. So I think it's very possible we get that today. We have about 2,130 in drawdown, so that is very doable. Very doable. All right, so we got the push here. Things are looking pushy. Okay, market's gonna open here in just a few, guys. All-time high needs to be readjusted again. Give me a second, guys. I gotta send a quick message here. All right, we're getting a little pullback now. Let's see if it's a bear trap. All right, guys, here we go. Market's opening up in just 1 minute. I am ready. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready. We'll be patient, though, here on the intro. All right, cool. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I still got a bullish trend. Not thinking about anything else other than that. Let's switch it over to 2,000 ticks here on the open. Slow things down. All right, so we are in uncharted territories, guys. Right now, 24,044. Market will be opening up in just about 15 seconds here. Oh, sorry. Let me change the audio. That happens all the time. Thank you for letting me know that. I don't know why my microphone does that from time to time, but thank you. We should be good now. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I will be switching over to my Project X chart in just a moment, but I'm not taking any trades yet, so I'm going to leave it here just for the time being. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you letting me know that. Hey, guys, if the audio is ever too low, just tell me. What's up, Cap? How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in, man. Let's see what our ATR is this morning. ATR right now is at 5. Cool. ATR is at 5. Let's see if we continue to move higher. Right now we have a new all-time high. New all-time high here, up at 24.49, now 24.50, 52, 51.50. Crazy, crazy. This market just won't stop. Market is on a roll here. Crazy. Don't long the all-time highs. Don't ever do it. You get yourself in trouble. Nice push here. Good little push up into the 63 range, I believe that is. 63, yeah. Good eye there. High volume as well. Everybody's waiting for the shorts. I know everybody's waiting for the short. Get that out of your heads, man. Get that out of your heads. Looks like we got a liquidity level at 67. Let's see if she pushes to 67 here. Captain's going to short, but not yet, though. Remember that. All right, right now, focus, guys. Focus. 117 is the price range. We'll see. Stay focused, guys. No FOMO. No FOMO, no YOLO. No cats and dogs up in here. All right, she's pushing. She's still pushing hard here. She wants higher. She took out 67. Now we have some more liquidity up around 70. Mo's got a good point. It can't keep going up, so why not just short it here? Very good point, Mo. Good logic. I like when Mo uses his logic. Ethereum is have an all-time high at 47 and change. Congratulations, anyone holding ETH. That is a very nice move on ETH. I'm very happy to say I have some ETH. That's some good gains there, baby. Good gains. What's up, Vani? Good morning. Remember, guys, the trend is your friend. If the trend only goes in one direction, don't try to be a hero and make it go the other way. Joey said he turned his $3.62 into $6 now in ETH. That's amazing, brother. God is good. Absolutely, Joey. A win is a win, baby. It could have went the other way. It could have been 362 turned into like $1. That would have been bad. What's up, Melanie? Good morning. Yeah, Adrian, what's up? Thank you for joining us. Adrian Hernandez is in the house, guys. Can you believe it? Market seems to be wanting to lure in the bears. The market saying, come on, dip your toe. The water's fine. Come, come, come. Jump right in. Joey's gonna stake his ETH till 2060. What's up, Laughter? Good morning. Oh, everything's good in Germany, Melanie? Oh, that's what's up. I'm glad to hear that. It's a hot day? Oh, that's good. You guys have enough winter. Yesterday it was 100 degrees here in Naples. It was very hot. It was hot even for Naples yesterday. Thank God we got some rain last night. Next liquidity level is up at 65 right now. Let's see if the market wants to go back up there to sweep that liquidity. We got some levels up there. We got some orders up there, I should say. There he goes. Grabbed it. She grabbed it. Just can't keep going higher, guys. If you guys know anything about physics, the NQ can't keep going higher. It's just impossible. I'm gonna try a quick short here. Maybe I'm gonna get wrecked, but hey, it's only 9:39. Why not get wrecked early in the day? That's what I always say. If you're gonna get wrecked in the morning. If you're gonna get wrecked, just get wrecked early. She wants Mo. She wants Mo higher. Nasty rejection here, though, but I'm surprised she's still holding up. Pretty nasty rejection, but hey, NQ will do NQ things. $97 in Germany. Wow. I didn't know Germany got that hot. We're in the first fair value gap. Yeah. That's what I look for as well. The first fair value gap. Man, I tell you, the strength on the NQ. Unparalleled. Yeah, it looks like she is trying to trap the bears here in this little region. Trapping them damn bears. Looking real bear trappy. Canadians love warm weather. Our igloos turn into pools. Nice, Mo. Congratulations. I didn't know that. What's warm for you guys? Like 10 Celsius? I'll take the profits there, guys. Just because we're not even in a downtrend yet, and I shorted that. So I'm just going to take it there for now. Once we get solidify a downtrend, maybe even on a 500. Well, on a 500, we kind of just already did. Kind of put in that downtrend. But I like the 2000 early in the morning. I like the 2000 early in the morning. There's nothing like the 2000 tick first thing in the morning. You learned in class that not all Canadians are Eskimos? Yeah, I see a Viking. Oh, that's what's up, Melanie. Do you have blonde hair and blue eyes, Melanie? Looks like the market wants to go higher. We have a level at 50 that she could get rejected at. We'll see. Looks like the tide might be turning here. The tide could be turning in the bear's favor soon. We do have a little bit of a downtrend at the moment, but if she breaks that downtrend, then things can get pumpy again all over. Be willing to take another short though if the opportunity arises. And try the other short here. See if we take a 265. Hope we don't give it all right back. That would be tragic. All right, we got it. Come on, guys. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Hermana says the summers are a bit wet, but no, not bad. They're living in an igloo. I can see that. I can see the charm in living in an igloo, though. I can see the charm. What's up, Art? How you doing, Art? Thanks for joining, man. Next level to the downside, guys, that I'm seeing is possibly the VWAP sitting at 24,004. But before that, we could get stopped at 2418, 2420. There is a level at 2420 that I want you guys to be aware of right in here. We'll see if it does come into play. I'm going to try to take it at 2420 here. I think we can get a push down. Market had other plans in mind for me. Oh man, stop out coming. Yeah, looks like she's going to push here back up to 50. Yeah, she's going to push the 50 here. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, we're at a level at 25 and 20. Let's see which one holds. Yikes. Give this trade just a little more room here because I think she wants to just sweep, come down. So I'll give it an extra 90 bucks. If I'm wrong here, then we'll make it up on the next trade. See on the heat map that we have some real nice levels at 25 and 20. Also at 50. I don't know which one she's going to take out first. If she takes out 50, I hope not by much. Give it a full 100 maybe. Really don't want to get stopped out by like a tick. All right, she tapped 50. Yeah, she's going. Man, that sucks. All right, looks like she wants to go higher now. So we'll go higher. Limit by 1. Let's see what we got here. I hope that's not a 52 fake out. Yeah. Bulls are still in full effect here. Me taking that short that last time, that was a little bit of overconfidence there because I didn't have the signal for it, but I did see liquidity stacked at 20 and 25. That was a little bit overconfidence on my end. I have to admit when I'm flawed, and that was my fault big time. This right here looks like a break of the trend, so even if I'm wrong here, it's a trade that I have to take. It's uptrend. Trend is to the upside. I was expecting a little bit more of a pullback. We still have the uptrend. We got a high volume break to the upside. Usually they come back to clean up these candles and then they move it higher. If not though, if we're wrong, we'll get stopped out here. We'll move on to the next trade. Looks like it could have been a liquidity run also, but we'll see. YM on second booster. POC moved above, which means long. Yeah, I hope I'm right about it. Watch them come down to 20 now. That'd be funny. YM went out you? You want to sell the YM cap? What is the YM doing? Wow. I mean, like, yeah, it's ripping to the upside. Were you trying to short the YM or long the YM? It's like the only thing right now moving down is the ES. And now the NQ, obviously. Since we went, you know, since we went long on that. Here we go with the 20 tap now. Now the 20 tap comes in. Man, they do this to me every damn time. And I fall for it every single time. All right, they got me. They got me good. They got me real good. I should have loaded my short here instead of taking the stop loss. Man, they got me good. They got me real good. All right, now we're getting a downtrend and a tap of the VWAP. They got me so good on that. We'll make it up. Yeah, YM's going to Mars. Yeah, I see that. think we can get a pop back up to at least 39. 39, 35. I think we can get a pop to 39. Clean up some of this imbalances up here. Looks like we're going to have a huge debacle here to the downside. They're having a bit of a hard time here. 50 has some liquidity as well. 2050 if they move it back up. They're having a hard time at the moment though. Sellers are active here. All right, we're about to get wrecked here again. Yeah, this account's about to have it if we only got about $400 in drawdown as eval, so this needs to work for us. All right, let's see if we can get a pop now, or if it's just nothing but downside. Oh man! All right, this account is done. Of course, now they're gonna pop it. All right. No good on this one. All right, so we're on a downtrend now. This is what the market's calling for. More downside. Start looking for shorts only. Shorts only now. Let's see if we have a little bit of a pullback. Then go shorts only. Yesterday you couldn't go wrong with the long. Today it looks like it's the opposite. So they're battling here at this 24,000 level. Let's see if we get a pull back up. Looks like they want to pop it up, maybe back up to the 35.40 level here if they do get some green candles. Clean up this area up here. I think that's what they might want to do. We do have liquidity down at 80, 23,980. I know she wants to go there, but where will she go first? Yeah, she keeps trying to push here. Yeah, I think she can push this up to... they could fake everybody out here and go back up to 35 to 50 range. It's kind of what it's looking like now. I'm going to take the chance here, see if she can make it back up to 35 is what I'm thinking. I know we're coming back down to 980, but I'd like to take the shorts from up in here. Man, she's just not having it today. What's going on, Raul? Yeah, I'm sorry we get stopped out here. Going down to 980. Looks like they want the 980 now. I thought they were going to go higher first and come down for it, but it does not look that way. Very bullish candle they closed here. It looked like momentum was going to go at least to 30, 35. We'll see. I don't know if they're going to get past this level here. They could be trapping more bulls right now, but if it does have a strong move above here, then we could see this level get refilled before going lower. I'd say Bitcoin is pumping hard. We're back up to 121 on Bitcoin. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Looks like she was trapping more bulls along here. Let's see. VWAP's being a real tough area there to get past. Oh man, she's just not making this. She's not making this push. She's making the push down to 980. Yeah. All right, we'll take our stop out. Man, you can't buy a long today. Just more shorts. Start building these shorts. Next level to the downside here would be yesterday's high at 955. The way she closed this candle here looks aggressive. What's going on, Raph? How you doing? You took 4 off, Joey? Nice, man. Good job, Joey. Now this thing's going to be a rocket ship to the upside now. There we go. Looks like they're setting up a long here. I'm going to take this off here. Looks like they're setting up a long. Asia lows, maybe. Looks like they're trying to set up a long at the moment. I might push this thing right above here. Looks like it. Wow, here come the sellers. They're not having any bit of this. All right, the way the price action here is moving, this does not look like buyers are gonna get through this. No, buyers are not looking good here. Oh, sellers are so stinking strong here. Wow. $24,000 seems to be a bit of a nuisance here for the NQ. Oh, she's getting creamed here. Oh, she's getting wrecked here. Look at her. Do the buyers have the strength here to push this higher? I don't know. She's having a really hard time. Doesn't look like it. Man, they're trying. It does not look good. What's going on, Con? You think it goes up to the gap? Yeah, I'm thinking it trapped a lot of traders here. The way it was looking, it looked like a lot of traders trapped. Usually they like to squeeze these folks. Oh man. What is she doing now? This is not looking good for the bulls. I'm going to flatten here, guys. This is not looking good. Bulls are getting hammered here. I might actually go short here because this is looking like they're getting beat up here. We'll see how this candle closes. It looked like it had potential. I don't know. Looking pretty bad. Shorts definitely have more momentum, but she looks like she's getting strong here again. What's up, Manzoor? We have a confirmed downtrend, but the market's looking like it wants to rip higher. Don't know how this candle is gonna close out, but it looks like 24,000 is the area that they're trying to break through. Oh man, you got me again. You got me again. Joey, you always do better on short days? Could be a sell-off today. Yeah, it could be. Trap late buyers. Yeah. There you go. There's the push. Bitcoin's pushing for all-time highs. Yeah, I know, man. I'm up significantly on my BTC trade. This market's twisting. Nice job, Phoenix. What's up, Pecos? Making any doll hairs? I blew an eval this morning. I'm working on trying to pass this one here. I just got caught on the wrong side of trades. You're afraid to get trapped? Yeah. This looks weird. This is the best stream for doll hairs. Yeah, patience right now, nothing to do. Yeah, I'm looking for more shorts, but right now it doesn't look like a short is setting up. Yeah. I'd love a short from up here. This could end up becoming a very, very bearish candle, but we'll see. Yeah, they got me really good here on this trap. They got me really good here. That was a textbook idiotic move that I did. A boneheaded move on my end, but could have turned this into a big winner, but I messed up. I didn't stick to my thesis here on the short. Could have just added into this position instead of getting out of it. That was my mistake. Yeah, you're lucky you got out of it early yesterday, Con. Looks like sellers took over here. What's up, Alex? How you doing, brother? I'm glad you're here. Looks like 955 could be the next level that the market might be going to. That is yesterday's. Let's see. Yesterday's high. Looks like she wants to push down there. Naz is waking up? Yeah, Naz is waking up. Trump speaking in a bit? Wow. When does he not speak, this guy? Looks like 55 is going to be coming next. Tap of the 60 now. We have liquidity at 55, at 50, all the way down there. There she goes. Yeah, she's non-stop now. Yeah, we can get another push here, possibly the 84.90 if we come up higher. She likes to leave those targets behind. The 53 target and that 50 target are juicy, but she might just leave that behind to come up first. We'll see. No. We're going straight for it. Nice. Yeah, so today we're giving back all those gains from yesterday, just like we anticipated. Looks like we'll go straight down to those levels that we spoke about. The overnight high is at 921. So another 30 points down. Straight down there. Looking like I'm making a beeline for it. Everything's getting sold off here. We have filling at 874. You need a bullish retest of the M30. Got it. Thanks, Cap. Appreciate you saying that, brother. Asia lows, says Rennie. Yeah, the 921 area, 23, 921 looks very, very doable. She might give us a little pump here, right back up to this level of 987, 990. That's very possible here for it. I like to start shorting that level once we get up there. Once we get a bearish signal, obviously. So long as we're under 23,984. That was a nasty rejection. Rennie says we tapped the 15-minute inverted fair value gap at 968 and down. $968. Okay. Con, you went long here for a scalp? Yeah, that's what I thought up here, but this got real murky. Are you taking shorts, Phoenix? Are you making money with longs here, or are you taking shorts as well? It's rejecting the M30 demand on FX. Thanks for that, Alex. Let's just level up here. Got a lot of singles to clean up above. POC is following. Yeah. The just locked the scalp for 158. Nice. It does not look like it wants to go higher though. That's for sure. The way this thing's shaping up, it does look like they're trying to trap shorts here for a little bit of a pop though. Oof. Yeah, I'm looking for shorts. I'm looking for shorts. The longs, is tempting as they look. I tried it here, got out because it looked sketch, super sketch. I think I tried it up here too, and I got wrecked here. This candle looked really good. Looked like a strong, possible maybe 1-to-1 move back up into this range, but it was not. Does seem like we're gonna get a pop here though. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to watch it. Till we get a confirmed uptrend, I'm not looking at more shorts. I mean longs. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. It does not look like it's going to be much consolidation. It looks like it's going to be more of another trend to the downside. And then maybe we'll get a reversal after we take out the overnight lows, or maybe even some lower targets. Yeah, Green, those are some good levels. What's our ATR looking like? ATR is 14. Yeah, I might have to start scalping this. Got this possible trend. Let's see if that holds us down. Ooh, now we're getting more bearish pressure here. This could be the pop. All right, Cap, see you in a bit. You won't be getting any guacamole today? Sorry to hear that, Pecos. Thanks, Cap. We definitely need it. Oh, I know I need it, man. This has not been a stellar performance for me the last couple weeks. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Con, you went out last night and didn't eat anything? Well, that's not good either, dude. If you go out, you can have some healthy options. You can have steak, you can have chicken, you can have any protein you want. You can even have a burger as long as you skip the bun. That demand's holding pretty strong? Yeah. Oh, you ate before you went out? Okay, good, good, good. Hope you're feeling well, man. Hope you're feeling a lot better. It'll come full circle, man. Your body will get adjusted to eating clean, eating really good. And you'll start sleeping better, trading better, feeling better, everything, man, 100%. Get more confidence with the ladies, you know what I'm saying? Get more confidence, man. That's all you need. In Dubai, you need more confidence. Your vertigo's going away? That's interesting. Yeah, keep hydrated. Confidence with the ladies is my jam. You're funny. You're like Pepe Le Pew. How high can she go? Right now, I'm thinking she can go to 980. That's the only level I'm looking at currently right now. You've been short since 2418, Rennie? Wow, Rennie, that's amazing. God bless you, my brother. Good job. It looks like she wants to break higher, guys. I mean, in all honesty, she looks like she wants to go to 980. We do have this bearish trend now, so still looking for shorts. You'll trim out at 980? Yeah, 980 looks like a good target. Yeah, looks like she's going. Oh, good job, Adrian. Beautiful execution. I like the discipline too. Done for the day. That's good. Looks like possible another leg down. Got some beautiful Greek yogurt and strawberries. Yeah, that's a good healthy snack, brother. That is a good healthy snack. All right. Let's see what she does here. The next leg down does look possible here. Yeah, shorts are cooking here. They're doing good. Hit that daily open again. We need to hit 938 to close the gap from yesterday's NYC close. Good job, Joey. Fair value gap seems to be holding. Okay. You can't get any fresher than that, Melanie. That's awesome. You got your dessert right from your tree? Yeah, we have some fruit trees here in the yard too. We got a lot of stuff. Right now we're out of season on mangoes now. Mangoes just came and went. Well, actually, some of our neighbors still have some mangoes, so might still be a chance to get a few. Yeah, the sell-off is crazy right now. Getting a push back to that daily open. You doing okay, Con? I know you were long on that, man. Hopefully you're all right. Yeah, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy, laughter. At the London low meow. I am going to move to the Bahamas in 2028. Oh, nice, Melanie. You stop break even? Smart, man. Just missed that overnight low there. Okay, now she's ripping. Now she wants to go higher. After taking out that daily open, now it looks like she's going with some momentum. Yeah, she always catches me sleeping. A bit frustrating. I keep missing these trades. Sounds like Melanie has a plan. Yeah, Melanie. Come on, baby. Show your hand. Had to blow my Tradeify account? Really, Joey? That account and nothing but bad luck. I'm ready now? Good, man. Melanie, if you had 4 husbands, your house would be, the lawn would be mowed, the dishes would be washed, garbage would be taken out, and then you could still have an extra husband on the couch watching football. What's my plan for 2028? To be honest with you, I'd like to have a bug out home, like a second home somewhere in the mountains. And I'd like to have the current home I have right now as a rental property and move into a better part of town, so my girls can go to a better high school. Not that there's any bad high schools here, but there's the elite high schools, and that's the one that I want them to go to. That would be my plan. I'm gonna try a short, man. If I don't take a trade, I'm not gonna take a trade all day. Probably end up getting stopped out anyway, but we'll see. Greed kill, says Joey. It's a gated community in Freeport. See, we have a nice target at 21, and looks like we have some possible targets before that. We'll stay short on this though, whatever. Here we go, of course. The one short I take, it's gonna end up becoming a long. See if we can add to this. Start getting some more bearish signals. Man, I tell you. I tell you. I don't think I've ever been stopped out this much in my life. In these last, the last week or two. Yeah, now she wants to rip higher. Of course. Now that I entered a short. Kanye, you're too funny. Oh, we need to give this market a BBL. Look at this. There's only one juicy one, and then there's one flat one. We're gonna have to give this trade a little more room. Never mind. I wasn't fast enough. Looks like now she wants higher. And it looks like she is going higher too, so we're gonna have to take that. And see if this is actually something. Because we're getting a crossover now. Man, I'll tell you, this is just ridiculous. Let's see if they do the exact same move they did on me this morning. Now she keeps ripping to the downside, possibly. We'll see. You gonna come back after Trump? Nice. Good idea. Do you guys think that there's more women in the world than men for a reason? Is that a logical explanation for you guys? Yeah, 4 wives seems exhausting. The thing is, in those cultures, though, like the Muslim culture, like women are, I don't know. I mean, I've never been married to a Muslim woman, but I would assume like they're very respectful to their husbands, even if they're not being treated well. Because I'm telling you, 4 modern American women would probably drive a Muslim man crazy. Oh, men do stupid things and die, yeah? Plus they are the ones that go to war. That is true. Yeah, well, the Bible says that you should be committed to your wife and your wife to your husband, so I'll go with that. In the Old Testament, obviously, it was a little different. A lot of figures from the Bible had wives and concubines and slave girls and all this, but that was different times. That is true too, Khan. But I guess that separates us from the animals. The model of marriage is a model for Christ and the church. Yeah, it is. That is true, Pecos. Right on time for the 11 o'clock chop. You can't make this up. The 11 o'clock chop came right on time. Man, this sucks. I've been getting caught in every damn trap. I've been getting caught in every single trap. Every trap known to man. Khan wants 2 wives at least. Nice, brother. It's good to have dreams and aspirations. Yeah, it looks like BTC made it up to 122,000 this morning. That's nuts. You want 2 round bottoms, says Joey. That is too funny. You want 2 round bottoms. Yeah, looks like here comes the stop out. Beautiful, Inky, beautiful. You need to spread your seed around? That's good, Con. 1 peachy bottom. Yeah, here comes the stop out, guys. I got caught in another one. Yeah, it looks like this eval is about to be toast also. Here it comes. The dump. Nice. Can't make this up. Two girlfriends? Yeah, try 2 girlfriends. Here comes the move down to 921. Here's to our wives and girlfriends. May they never meet. That's too funny. Terrence, I don't even know what to expect. I mean, I was looking for a little pop here into the 980 level first before hitting the overnight lows, but it looks like they just want to trap traders in this region here and bring them down to 921 now. And I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep dumping all day. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that's what happens. It's crazy. I got short here, got stopped out. 1 long here, got stopped. It's like, oh man, I can't get a hold on the market these last 3 days. Okay, we just missed the overnight low by a few points here. We hit 923, overnight lows at 921. So make of that what you will. comes 921. $9.10 next. No, it's very possible. We just got a rejection from the daily open. Looks like what we were doing, I was fighting off the 1 hour IB. I didn't even realize that. Did not even realize that. Gracias, papá. Okay. All right, looks like we're just missing that overnight low there, just by a hair. Obviously, don't expect it to get missed at this point. We're so close. Yeah, staying away from the long side is the right idea. Flex trades. Overnight low just got taken out. Just me. Yeah, there we go. Overnight low's been hit. Still have liquidity there. That's gone. They took it. Good job, Rennie. Rennie took his TP. Nice, Con. There's potential here for a little pop. There you go. We see here, it looks like it could get a run to that daily right there at 945. They want to keep pushing. It's hard to say. Hard to say because they keep getting rejected. I'm just going to keep building shorts, man. Forget it, whatever. I don't even have that much left on this account, so we'll just keep building shorts. Next level I'm looking at for possibility here is 900. 900 could be the next target. After 900, we have 870, 880. About 880 level that looks pretty juicy. 880 looks pretty good. Obviously, she won't go there in a straight line. Trump in 3 minutes. Nice. This is when she misses 900. Remember that time when she missed 900 by a tick? Yeah, we got levels down at 880. That makes me feel pretty confident. Not many levels to the upside at all. This is when she starts to do things like this. This is an eval, guys, so I'm going to be adding into this for the short, but not sure if we're going to need to. Wow, what an exact opposite of yesterday. This is that recency bias I always tell you guys about. It's crazy how they just do the exact opposite. I was expecting more of an inside day, more of a chop day, but this is very trendy. You like the long hair, Con? Tell me that now, buddy. I'm just kidding. I know you said it earlier. See if they can take out 900 first. You just level that at 900. All right, we got it. Yeah, sellers are still pushing hard. Looks like 880 might be next. Below 880, we got last week's high at 768. I mean, we got a lot of levels besides that, but Looks like we're close up. Yeah, we have that whole way down there. Yesterday's low. Remember we said earlier today, imagine if she went to yesterday's low at 23,596. Yeah, that'd be wild. Yeah, all the prop firms, Raul, in the prop firm matrix allow copy trading. But if you're trying to copy trade with like you're trying to bundle them, is that the question, or are you trying to copy trade them individually, like 5 Apex or 5 Take Profit Traders or 5 Tradeify? Is that what you mean, or do you mean you want to copy trade 2 Apex, 2 Tradeify, 2 Tradeday? Like, are you referring to that? Trump speaking? Is he saying anything important? We got Vance speaking right now. Yeah, they all allow it. They all allow it. Obviously, the friendliest one to copy trading is Apex, so you could do up to 20. But yeah, they all allow it, Raul. This looks pretty good now, Con, for that long you were talking about. Anybody taking the bait here for the longs? We got some pretty good bait. Nice target up there too. Yeah, huge sellers there. Oh yeah, there was a huge seller there. Yeah, this looks strong now. Yeah, it looks like now they're ripping away. Pecos is long, nice. Raphael went long. Looks like we're now starting to get possibly that crossover, bullish crossover. Our ATR is 12 right now on the 1 minute, so that's still pretty good. I'll try a quick short here. See if this is no. Now the targets are to the downside. Let's see. That was pretty nasty rejection there. Oh yeah, now she's ripping. Now she's ripping. Even the bearish candles don't stand a chance here. Okay, I get it. I get it. Now we're changing the guard now. Now it's to the upside only. Now they're setting traps to the downside. Now it's straight up now. Why didn't I take the bounce? Because my head's all screwed up, Raphael. I've been trying a new strategy, and I've been getting wrecked recently trying it. So my head's all screwed up, man. Like, this was the perfect signal for me to go long on it here, but my head's just not right. George says a rug pull soon. We just got the crossover here on the short-term moving averages, so things are starting to heat up now to the upside. We got that 1 hour IB high, IB low here at 956. Yeah, looks like she's going to go for the IB at 960. But we'll see. Maybe she starts dumping now. I don't know. We just hit the daily open. There isn't much liquidity above us except for that 960 level. See what she does there. Looks like she's going to want to grab 960 first, guys. It could be a 960 tap first. Stuck at that daily open at the moment. The 1 minute? Yeah. This is the 1000 tick. We're going to see some consolidation here for that move to 960 possibly first. I don't know how much to consolidate because she isn't a ripper. Looks possible. One micro long. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, looks like we're in that little pull down right now. All right, we're going to start scalping this thing because it's getting really kind of hectic in here. And try scalping this a little for another few points. We're on a downtrend. See if we can get a move down. He's just trying to catch a lot of bulls sleeping, but we'll see. I'm not trading my fundeds this week, Con. I have a couple of fundeds that I haven't broken out yet. And I'm trying to dial in this this new strategy I'm working on. I know it has a lot of edge because in backtesting it works so well. I mean, like amazingly well. It's just the execution that I got to work on because a lot of it has to do with my bias that I'm trying to shake off and my recency, like what I think should happen as opposed to what I'm seeing. So I just got to break through that. And plus you guys are watching all my trades, so I get nervous that I'm going to be wrong and I'll miss trades that are obvious. So, you know, I got to break through that as well. So I'm working through the kinks right now. And as soon as I'm good, then I'm going to bring in my fundeds. Hopefully we can get this one passed today. That would be nice. That we have another funded. That drawdown, the DD to profit ratio, that's what you get as far as total drawdown versus what your profit target goal is. That's what that is. Might be interested in taking a long here if we get a bullish looking candle. We'll see. This looks pretty bullish. I'm gonna try one here. 960. That's what I'm looking at here. Let's hope we don't get a rejection here at the daily, which it looks like right now we are. I think we could get a bounce up to that 960 level. I don't know yet, Pecos. We're trying. We're trying. We'll see. I want to add another one into it, but we'll see. Hope this wasn't a trap, but you know, they've all been traps recently. I do think she wants the 960, but I think this pullback was the pullback it needed first to get there. We are having a bit of a trend change now, so I'm kind of confident in the 960 tap. Joey says, pump. Is anybody long on this? Pump her? Yeah, she's stuck at the daily right now, but I think she could go higher. I think she can hit that 960 level at least. She may get stuck here. Oh man, that's a nasty candle. That's not a good looking candle. Not a good looking candle at all. You got your profits, Con, and you're good? Too many dojis on the 5 minute. Trump is on stage now? Oh man. Trump, what you gonna say, man? Say something nice, Trump. Trump's about to get me wrecked.
Along with, in the bigger picture, a place called Washington, D.C.
Can you guys hear Trump?
That is the bigger one, and we'll talk about that in a little while. But let's talk about right now the Kennedy Center, and I'm delighted to be here as we officially announce the incredibly talented artists who will be celebrated later this year at the 2025 Kennedy Center Honors. It's going to be a big evening. I've been asked to host. I said, I'm the President of the United States. Are you fools asking me to do that?
Yeah, this looks pretty
Sir,
dumpy,
you'll get
man.
much higher ratings. I said, I don't care. I'm President of the United States. I won't do it. They said, please. And then Susie Wells said to me, sir, I'd like you to host. I said, okay, Susie, I'll do it. That's the power she's got. But I just, so I have agreed to host. Do you believe what I have to do? And I didn't want to do it, okay? They're going to say, he insisted. I did not insist. But I think it will be quite successful, actually. It's been a long time. I used to host the Apprentice finales, and we did rather well with that. So I think we're going to do very well, because we have some great honorees, some really great ones. Since 1978, the Kennedy Center Honors have been among the most prestigious awards in the performing arts. I wanted one.
This
I
is
was
not
never able to
looking
get
good.
one. This year, it's true, actually.
What is he
I
supposed to
would
be
have taken
talking
it if they
about?
would have called me. I waited and waited and waited, and I said, The hell with it. I'll become chairman.
Man, this is looking
And I'll
horrible.
give myself an honor. Maybe I'm
One
going to
step
honor,
forward, two
next
steps
year
back
we'll honor
with this.
Trump, okay? This year, the board has selected a truly exceptional class of honorees. I mean, really exceptional. First is country music star, actor, and producer George Strait.
Come on, man, knock it off. Thank you. What are you doing here? Killing me today.
Great. Over an extraordinary 4-decade career, George has sold more than 120
gonna leave
million records
960 alone,
worldwide,
man.
amassed 60
Guess you're gonna
number
leave
one
960
hits,
alone.
wow, and produced 33 platinum certified albums, more than any other living American. That is amazing. He's believed by millions of people to just be as good as you can get, and he's beloved by hundreds of millions of people all over the world. He's really something, and they call him the king of country, and we know him very well, George Strait. Okay, please. Oh, it looks nice.
No trading while
Yeah,
Trump is
good-looking
speaking.
guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out
I
of
hope
this
he still looks
as soon
like
as
that.
I can.
Second is actor, singer, philanthropist, and star of
Yeah, this is
the
looking
Broadway
horrible.
stage. One of my
right now for
favorite
Bulls.
talents. I think he's one of the greatest talents I've
Stop
ever
outcoming here any
actually
second
seen.
now.
I've always said, and
Finish
just so
him.
we don't get in trouble, I'll say among the greatest artists in the world are the Broadway London actors back and forth. That's all they want to do is they want to do Broadway and they want to do London. They want to do 8 shows a week, including matinee on Wednesday. And if you said make a movie, they can't even think about it. If you say go on television, they don't want to. All they want to do is be on the stage, the live stage, and it's amazing. But I've always said they're the most talented people. And this man may be the most of all. Michael Crawford is being honored.
This thing's about to dump off the face of the earth.
Michael was born in England in
Holy
1942.
smokes. Can't even get
He
960.
made his Broadway debut in
Can't even get 960.
1967.
Crazy.
I was there. I shouldn't say that, but I was there. It seems like a long time ago. And he became an international sensation in the 1980s for his original portrayal of the Phantom of the Opera, one of the greatest ever, 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 ever. You don't see him like that very often. Winning him the esteemed Tony Award for Best Actor in a Musical. He's won so many awards. Michael is truly a generational talent, had a voice that was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. There's never, I don't know, it's Luciano Pavarotti had a very different voice. The power was incredible, magnificent. Michael had a different kind of a voice. These are just unbelievable talents. But Michael is very special and one of the greatest roles in the history of Broadway. And nobody did it like him. Michael Crawford, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Great guy. Next, we look forward to honoring 3-time Oscar nominee, Golden Globe Award winner, and action
What are we
movie
talking about
icon
here,
and
though?
a friend of mine.
this is not. He's not talking about anything important.
Very
He's talking
unique
about
man.
some.
He's somebody that doesn't do these things. I said, I wonder if he'll accept,
talking
because
about?
some people don't really want to be honored. They don't care. But he was very honored to be honored, I will tell you. He's a very special guy. A real talent, never been given the credit for the talent. There was nobody. They've tried and they didn't work out too well.
Come on,
His name
Steve.
is Sylvester Stallone. So it's very few
Come on, can Rocky
almost,
pump the
if
market?
any,
Come on, Rocky.
people that could have taken
Sylvester
a name and
Stallone,
made it
pump the
so
market, baby.
incredible, like Rocky, Rambo, Creed,
Let's see if we can get this.
and
push
others.
on.
But think of it, Rocky, Rambo, if you did one, you're good. You do two. And I'll never forget, I was a young guy, and I went to see
On a smooth next.
a thing called Rambo, and it had just come out. I didn't know anything about it. But I was in a movie theater, like we used to go to movie theaters a lot. And I said, this movie is phenomenal. What the heck? And that turned out to be a monster. Rocky is Rocky. I mean, the way that happened, you know.
Tango and Cash. Remember
no
that
money,
movie? That was
nothing. And he went
long
around,
time
and
ago.
everybody wants to do a boxing movie. It's the most,
Phoenix is
you know,
crushing it
probably
today. Good job,
more than any
Phoenix.
other type of character. Boxing,
Always glad to hear that.
always boxing. It's so great. And there's rarely been anything like this one. John Voight did a great one.
All right, let's
as
see if
you
they
know.
tap this
Champ,
955 level
great.
again, which I think they could.
I think that was right there, too. John Voight's a phenomenal person, phenomenal actor. But Sly came in and he had no money.
Trend line coming down.
He wrote a script along
broke
with
through the
thousands
trend
of other
line,
people writing
actually.
scripts on a boxer. And for some reason, a studio picked up this and liked it. And Sly he's in an old car that he came in from Brooklyn or someplace in New York, but I think Brooklyn. It barely made it to California. He was sleeping in the car. I mean, he had nothing. And he wanted control over who the actor was going to be, because he said it can't be successful if you're going to pick a movie actor with a bad build, okay? A nice face, but a bad body.
I think you can move right back up
And
to
he said,
D-Wall.
I can't have these guys, because he's a tough cookie, and he knew exactly what it took. He knew what a boxer's body
Big
was.
liquidity here.
So they brought him one, and I won't tell you who
See
it
if they
was.
grab
But
it. All right, good.
it was a big name, but
Not looking so
the
bad
chest
now.
wasn't exactly what you need. One shot, and
Thank
your
you, Mo.
heart would pop out.
Finally,
That
took a good
wasn't too
trade.
good. Then he did another one. He was fat, sloppy, but had a good face. Then he did another one and another one and another one. And he turned it
Phoenix,
down. He
I'll
would
give you
take $1 million,
another
he
session
wouldn't
next
do it.
Tuesday if you want on the
And it turned out that when
on
they
the-
saw
what's it called?
him,
On
they
the
said,
Discord.
you know, you'd be actually pretty good for this
we
role.
could do another hour at 12
And
o'clock
he'd
if you
never
like.
done this before, anything like it. But think of it, he turned down $1 million. He had nothing. He refused to let somebody else
All
play.
right,
He
Marcus
didn't want to
looking,
play it. He wasn't originally, he did it as a writer.
Looking like we're
But he ended up playing it because
a
he couldn't
bullish
find
trend now.
anybody else that fit the role. And who knew what would have happened? He's become a legend of the silver screen, a true legend, and he's a great guy. He's a
Let's
little
see
bit
what happens
tough,
here at the
little
1
bit
hour
different,
orb.
I will
We have
tell
this
you. He's
1
a
hour
little
orb
tough
here.
guy. But he's a phenomenal person with a phenomenal wife and family. Incredible wife, incredible family. His film's grossing more than $7.5 billion, which is either a record or very close to it. I can't imagine anybody doing more. If you add up Rambo and Rocky and these others, I can't imagine anybody doing much more. 7.5 billion worldwide over the course of 6 decades. And Sly is a pillar of the really American pop culture and a Hollywood superstar.
What are we talking? What
Like
is this
few
thing
others.
about? Trump, what are
And
you talking
one of the
about?
biggest names on the Hollywood
Is this like the Golden
Walk
Globe
of Fame.
Award?
In
Like,
fact,
what-
the
what is
only
this,
one
the
that's a
Oscars?
bigger name of the Hollywood Walk of Fame, they say,
And
is
that's
a
Kenny sending
guy named
nominees?
Donald Trump.
Okay.
I'm on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, too, if you can
Nice.
believe that one. But he's amazing. He's really amazing. And he's actually a great actor. Fourth will be together
Rocky's got my-
celebrating one of
Rocky's got
the
my vote.
most revered singers of the American disco era, Gloria Gaynor. Best known for her chart-topping 1978 hit, I Will Survive.
I will survive.
Gloria won the
Hey,
1980 Grammy for Best Disco Recording,
Spewing
and
BS,
her
yeah.
song was
This should honor, Rodney
inducted into the
Dangerfield.
National Recording Registry in 2016.
You're trying to
4
trade.
decades later, Gloria won a second Grammy in 2020 for her gospel album Testimony, which is incredible. Truly a historic
I
achievement.
can't do that, Phoenix.
Not
I'm
only
sorry,
in
brother.
terms of the, not only in terms of the
Remember
years that
whenever
have
Trump
gone
speaks
by,
close
to
to
be
any
great
position
that long,
except for shorts, maybe?
but to have the two top of anything in that span of time and with that kind of period between is pretty amazing. But I will say that I Will Survive is an unbelievable song. I've heard it,
Yeah,
you
things are
know,
just
like everyone
normal
else
right
here,
now. They're not too
thousands of
crazy.
times. And it's one of those few that get better every time you hear it. And nobody can sing it like her. Sing it like her. And that's an honor. And that's an honor. So, Gloria Gaynor, thank you. Thank you very much. And finally, we'll be honoring one of the greatest rock bands of all time, Kiss. So Kiss was formed in 1973 in New York City by founding band members and incredible people, by the way. Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, and Peter Criss. Kiss became a global phenomenon, sold more than 100 million records worldwide, and produced 30 gold albums and lots of other things they produced. They made a fortune. And they're great people, and they deserve it, and they work hard, and they're still working hard, and it's an honor to present Kiss. Thank you very much. Got it? Yeah. Thank you. And they're going to do something very special. Kiss is going to be here on a little bit before the show. I think they're going to do something very special. We're going to have a good time. The 48th Kennedy Center honorees are outstanding people, outstanding group, incredible. We can't wait to celebrate the Kennedy Center honors. It'll be in December. It'll be on CBS.
I think Kiss is American.
In a few short months since I became chairman of the board, the Kennedy Center, we have completely reversed the decline of this cherished national institution. It was being run down. Money wasn't being spent properly. They were building things they shouldn't have built that nobody wanted instead of taking care of the great gem that it is. You look at the marble, look at the quality of the marble and the things that with a little fix-up and a little work, we can make it unbelievable. These columns, when you see them the next time, they'll be magnificent. I mean, we have some great plans for this. The bones are so good. The bones of a building, if you don't have the bones, you might as well forget it. I'm working on another building, a thing called the White House. We're fixing it up so beautifully. It needed it. It's been many, many years since it's been properly taken care of. It's incredible. One of the great places of the world. Maybe, I mean, truly, to me, is there anything else even close? But we're doing that and doing some other things, and we're going to also fix up a place called Washington, D.C. We're going to make it so beautiful again. We're going to be redoing the parks, redoing the grass. You know, grass is a lifetime, like people have a lifetime. And the lifetime of this grass has long been gone when you look at the parks where the grass is old, tired, exhausted. We're going to redo the grass with the finest grasses. I know a lot about grass because I own a lot of golf courses, and if you don't have good grass, you're not in business.
Chubb knows about grass.
Very long, Lindsey Graham. By the way, you have very good poll numbers, Lindsey. I just saw. Congratulations. But a few short months ago, I became chairman of the Kennedy Center.
I don't really think he's saying much. You guys want him on?
Completely reversed it. We reversed what was happening. We ended the woke political programming, and we're restoring the Kennedy Center as the premier venue for performing arts anywhere in the country, anywhere in the world. This has the potential to be anywhere in the world. We're going to make it something that people can't even believe. We have some unbelievable plans, and ultimately it's about the talent you get, though. You know, you can have a beautiful building, you can have nice marble walls, you can have nicely done columns, as I was saying, but if you don't have the talent on the stage, and we're going to get the best talent in the world. To that end, the world-renowned musical Les Mis had a phenomenal 5-week sold-out run this summer, beat projected revenues by 35%, and we've raised over $10 million in private funds from a lot of generous donors, and we closed the $26 million budget shortfall that they had before we got here. And with the help of Congress, we secured the critical funding necessary to rebuild the building, and we're going to get all brand new, highest level seats, magnificent seats, and it's going to be all new. We could have taken the existing ones and do a little paint job, a little fabric, but it's not the same thing. So we'll be taking out next season.
All right, let's get back to business then, guys. All right, let's see what we got here, what's cooking. Since you guys don't want to hear Trump, let me turn down this music. Yeah, she's dumping. Once again, we're getting the dump. All right, we broke the Tory to the downside here. Let's see if it actually goes, or if it'll hold, or maybe this is the Tory. I don't know. You guys can make that call. This looks like a possible liquidity grab before going higher. I think it could be. Looks like the market is on the 5-minute, 15-minute. It does have potential to go to VWAP. Nasty candle. You're short, Con? Wow, what a move. Nice. For anybody who was short on that. Great move, guys. What's a possible pop from over here? What a move. Looks like 900 is a level that you can go for again. You're short on Sim? Rennie just took the short. $900 seems to have a lot of orders. I think they're going to slam at the 900. They could slam it to 900. Market just turned bearish again. We'll see. We'll play candle to candle. Because right now we're getting a mixed market. We're getting bullish, bearish, a lot of crossovers here. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. A lot of wicks here. A lot of wicks. It doesn't look like the market is letting those bulls get through, but I think this is when they start getting actually a lot stronger. We'll see here. It's almost 12 o'clock. We almost got the new hourly candle. What's our ATR looking like right now? ATR has dipped down to an 8. She could end up ripping here though. That's what I'm worried about. One more sweep down to 900, possible here. Yeah, this looks like she's building up some chop here. Both have lost all their strength. Yeah, it looks like it. But they could just come back out of nowhere, man. Most likely it's going down, says Khan. Yeah. Yeah. I heard you. Huh? No. We've created a local POC in this area now at 926. We have liquidity down at 900. You may want to go there. Could be a fast wick to the downside to 900. Could be a fast wick to 900. It's 12 o'clock. Let's see what happens. Got the new hourly candle. What? They're trying to push it back up. Careful with the trap here. Rejection coming in here. Looking for a long entry, Sunday grind? Yeah. Yeah, buyers are looking a lot stronger. Start building this long. See, we get that daily open hit again. 44. Another rejection. Yeah, here we go with another rejection. I'm gonna flatten this. This doesn't look good. Looks like a trap. No follow through on that. Now it looks like she probably gets slammed here. Now we're probably gonna move to 900, I'm thinking. Price action is looking atrocious. I'm gonna end up punching myself here if this thing ends up going higher. Come on, man. Can I make this up? I guess it's that time of day. Yeah, John Wick. I've taken a bunch of trades today. This account was down as much as I think like 1,500 earlier. It's only down 500 now. I think we had it down to like 300 in the red. And then I blew an eval earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. We got a bullish looking move here. Then we get this bearish, real nasty bearish rejection. I don't know what she wants to do. She keeps giving me these signals, and then when I don't take them, they work, and when I take them, they don't work. I guess I just got to take them all. See, like I didn't take this one right here. I didn't take it because we're steamrolling, and it gave us this nice move down. I didn't take this one. I should have. I could have at least got a 1-to-1 here. Taking this one here in a bearish trend. I'm hoping we can get this move down lower. More likely we might just get stopped here and then it'll come down, but I don't know. No say. $900 tap looks very nice if we can get it. 915 is a possibility too. We'll see. Gotta keep reminding myself today is a bearish day. Even though the longs look like they want to come in, it looks like a bearish day. This chart is a woman, but very cautiously. Ready? She could get a bounce from 915. It looks like she's more than likely going to get a bounce from 915. And then we may have to reload the short. That's what I'm thinking. Are you serious right now? I think what I'm going to have to do here, guys, is add a short. This could get us wrecked, but it is what it is. This chop is so choppy. Have you ever seen such a choppy thing in your whole life? She slams it down. 915 and 900 look really good, but don't know. 940, 945. I don't know. Would not be surprised if she ripped it higher. Would not be surprised if she dumped it. Not be surprised either way. Works to both sides. This is what she does best, huh? This is technically what she does best. She serves up a lot of chop. If we can't hold this level here, we have 915 that we have liquidity at. We had 900, and then below that we have the liquidity from the move earlier today at 23,892. But then even further down, we really don't have a reason to go lower, but we could always go to yesterday's low. That'd be crazy. That's a whole lot of points down. It's like another 400 points. I don't think we'll get that maybe one day, but could definitely start the journey down. Now she's being very peckish. Now she doesn't want to move in one direction or the other. Is he still speaking? Is he still talking? And they've created this point of control here. Now they're just holding on. All right. I don't like it at all. It was cute earlier, but it's not cute anymore. PA's coleslaw while he's speaking. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, I know, man. Full port long, said Joey. Yeah. Sheesh, I believe it. Yeah, at this point now, this would just be guesswork, man. I'm gonna try to get out of this. This is not looking good. Hopefully we get a little dip down here. Might be right behind you, K-Dog. Canada's politicians figure I don't deserve to be able to hear international news? Really? What's up, Trader 852? Sideways traps again? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Close to lunch hours, caution. Yeah, I know. I'm going to try to get out of this thing, man. I don't know, though. Right now, she's looking very difficult. It looks like she's breaking out to the upside, though. Might get wrecked here. That's what it looks like. Looks like a wrecking ball is about to hit. What's going on? Envy me? Thanks, PD. Appreciate hearing that. I'm inclined to think this is building an order block accumulation range for a long position, but yesterday's 50% price hasn't been tested on a high time frame. Yeah, I still think they could hit 900 too, and I still think there's a lot of possibility we can go lower, but market is acting suspect. Sospechoso. I closed myself for break even. I ain't staying for this cancer. Bill's long. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you at all. What is this? Is this green? If we get the 915, I might close her out manually. We'll see. I'm gonna take it off, guys. I don't trust this price action in the least bit. I'm gonna wait till we work ourselves out of this chop. Okay. Huh?
I cleaned the front of the house.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to put the rug there today.
Oh, good. Thank you, babe. It's like 915 might get hit here. Unless he traps traders to the downside now too. It's another possibility. It's a win, PD, but market is acting really weird right now. This little chop range. I've seen this a million times where she makes it look like she's going to go lower and then she never does and she just goes higher. All right, Alex, take care, man. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, yeah? You own a plumbing and gas business? That's awesome, man. You guys really, oh, man. You guys are awesome, man. Plumbers, they make the world go around, guys. 23,772. Yeah, it is pretty far away, but you never know. All right, looks like she is going down to 915 here to take out the 915 level. What's the ATR now? Because now she's grinding. ATR is still 8. Get any lower, I might have to switch this to the 500 tick. Good job, Melanie. Looks like 915 is getting hit. My trading today has been horrible, Patrick. Thank you for asking. I have blew an eval and I'm down $400 and something on this. I'll get it back. Good job, Melanie. It's like 900 is incoming. Looks like I should have held that trade a little longer there. This just got me all types of nervous right here. I didn't like that at all. You blew one too, Patrick? We're in good company, brother. We're in good company. This morning's price action was not for me. At least I didn't have a grip on it. It was fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It was just me. I fell for traps. If we break 887, we're going to go on a sleigh ride down. Yep, I can see that. Okay, we missed 900. We have a lot of liquidity there, so we'll see if we can catch another short down. Now that she's finally moving in one direction. You gotta ask Grok, Joey. Grok will walk you through the whole thing, or ChatGPT. Oh, nice, Melanie. Beautiful day then. Beautiful day of trading. Congratulations. Oh, I don't know, man. They always get the code wrong. So push higher here. Looks bear and pump. Yeah. Looks bull and bears. I don't know, man. I can't call it either. If you guys can call it, God bless you. Stinking in queue. Take care, Melanie. Thank you for stopping in. Still like the sells. Still like the shorts at some point in here. Going right back into that chop zone, though. It's only 10:26 in Alberta. Yeah, it is 12:26 here. That juicy 900 level below us. You're building for the Tino W play? On what time frame? Smooth Tank Clan says Team Crypto. They're just trading value here, says Khan. What does that even mean, Khan? Will Tori hold it down? Will she hold it down? On a 15? You've had 2 bad weeks, Toucan? It's just a funk. It's me that's trying a new strategy, and it works really well when I'm back testing, but I'm forward testing and I'm just adding too much bias. But when I'm back testing, I don't add any bias because there's no nerve. There's just all data. So if I can trade just the data I see on the screen, then I would trade it a lot better. Free smooth. Nice, Team Crypto. Here comes the phone call. No, my wife's in the other room. She's not calling me. August is the worst month of the year. Guys, just gotta survive this month. Oh, I got no choice. I mean, they don't want me at Chipotle, so I gotta make it work. Yeah, well, I'm forward testing it on evals. That's why I'm not pulling out my fundeds. And if I forward test it with just what's it called, demo account, I won't have any of the actual real feeling of having something on the line. So the forward testing with an eval is somewhere in between. My main strategy, to be honest with you, is I try to find trap traders. I try to find traps, and I call it manipulation, and trade away from it. But I also like the directional moves. I like momentum. I like momentum trading. And he's off the podium? Oh, good. Khan, you're funny. Shorts here are looking good again. There you go, Kevin. Maybe we'll do that. Khan does not back test, only forward test. So what do? You don't check your charts afterwards? You don't review your charts? Every day is different, but the price action is similar. The fractals are similar. Yeah. I think it was to move back down to 900. They've unleashed the Kraken. So frustrating. I should have taken the short here. Yeah, that's the problem. I gotta master my emotions. Not so much my emotion, but as far as like my hesitation. Like this, I wanted to short so bad right here, and I didn't. Because it didn't look exactly the way I wanted it to look, and then we got that move down to 900. Yeah, Khan, that's exactly right. Strategy is the same? Yeah. They are unbelievable at it? Yeah. No, you're 100% right. It's an emotional game. It's an emotional game. It has nothing to do with the strategy. That's why I appreciate you guys, telling me about your strategies and what works for you. But I never try to push my my strategy or what works for me on you guys. So as a trader, that's the hardest thing to do is have everybody in your ear. So I appreciate you when you guys, you don't. They reloaded that 900 area again. 900 has more orders stacked again. Big shorts there though. Big number of people went short there. Yeah, now buyers are coming in. Buyers have clocked in. Yeah. That's a good call, Bill. I switch this out to the 500 now. What is our ATR? Oh, ATR actually jumped a little. All right, see if we can start making some higher highs. Right now it's just everything's a fake out so far. This was a fake out. This was a fake out. Let's see what happens now. Wouldn't be surprised if we get more shorts. A lot of bullish absorption here in this level right now, though. Tons of bullish absorption. She could break out this time because we really didn't have that every other time. But we'll see if the bears can do it. This level here is being held down. The 925 level is being held down pretty hard. Kind of was a support and resistance here. Support, 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 support. Now it could be resistance. We lose this level, it is game over. And it looks like we are kind of losing this level here. Might want to short it. Still technically in the bearish trend, but could end up getting choppy. Thinking we can get another move down, but if she does break through here, there is a lot of bullish momentum in there. A lot of bullish absorption happening on the 1 minute. It doesn't mean it has to hold, though. I think price action will trump anything else. Shorts are still looking pretty good. Could be going short here in a sec. Next level to the downside would be filling in that wick at 900. If we go down, if we continue to go down. Smooth Tank Clan 1. Yes, sir. Thanks, Team Crypto. You're the best, brother. You are the best. We got levels down at 888, 892. Hopefully she can get it. Yeah, that was our low of day, that 891 level. See if it gets taken out. I feel like we're going to get a pop out of nowhere here. Just grab some liquidity before going lower. That's what it feels like. $9.20. Let's see if we can get that push here. Look at 8:30. Hey, what's up, Jago Kid? Trying to get it, boy. Trying to see if we can get this down to 8.95. We'll see. Can't count your chickens before they're hatched, though. That's just not the way the market works. Here she goes for grabbing that liquidity real quick, like I mentioned earlier. She'll come up, she'll grab some more liquidity, and maybe, if we're lucky enough, she'll give us that move down to 8.95. No guarantees in life, though. Sweep of the 15 low. It always does that. I mean, when you're going to hold a trade for a little bit, it's going to do this. I was expecting that. I called it out for you guys. I said she's going to pull back. She'll grab some liquidity. And then maybe she'll go down to fill in that wick at 900. Maybe even do a new low day. Trend is to the downside, so I'm just playing my odds with the trend. Sometimes even when you trade with the trend, you still get stopped out though. So I'm expecting anything can happen. But if it hits, it'll be a good hit. I'm literally hands off the mouse now. I'm just going to let fate take its course here. Whether we get ripped apart or we get the 900 hit, either one's fine. Hope so, Team Crypto. We got to pass another eval, man. We got to get more fundeds going. We've only got 2 fundeds right now, so I want to work that up to at least 4 or 5. When she has a hard time going down, a lot of times it's because she's taking a lot of orders, and then that drop to the next level is going to be that much more violent. 900 is a little Christmas tree right now. 900 is lit up like New Year's Eve. It is lit up. You're working on it too, Team Crypto? She's on that Viagra. I don't know. Looks more like Cialis. Gotta give it some time here, let the orders work through. More likely get a bounce at 900 here, but we do think that we can get 895. There we got 892 below. Yeah. All this drama for 20 points. All this drama for 20 points, man. Come on, NQ. What you doing, NQ? You doing me dirty like that again? There's a little Chinese guy around here somewhere. I gotta check my office for the little Chinese guy because he is always lurking. Always lurking, guys. He's always lurking. Definitely taking the stairs down today. How many fundeds do I have? I have 2 fundeds right now. Two fundeds. I blew a bunch of fundeds last week, man. I'm not proud of that. I am not proud of that at all. I hope you guys can learn from my idiotic mistakes. But yeah, I blew a bunch of fundeds last week. I thought it was gonna be safe, but it was not safe. Better have. If you know what's good for you, NQ, better have. If we pass this one today, we'll have 3. How about we just full port right now? We'll just do that. We'll do the full port thing. Get it done quicker. All right, we just took out the low of the day. Now it looks like we have free reign to continue if you want. This level here could be interesting. $800. Man, we were down a whole bunch. Now we're only down $70. That's where all the rules come, but not only that. I mean, if you're doing trade day or take profit trader, the rules aren't that bad when you pass your funded. But it's the psychology. At the end of the day, it's just all your mindset about being funded versus being eval. Why does it do that? Does anybody know? Why does it move my trend line when I switch tick size? Very strange. She wants more downside, looks like. Meanwhile, BTC is ripping. It's about 121,400 right now. I've tried micros before. It just takes me forever to do anything. Trade Day has the best deals though. Is that where you use Team Crypto, the micros? Does that work better for you? I think I'm just too spoiled, man, with minis. When I trade micros, it just seems like it takes me forever to do anything. To even pass an eval, it takes me forever. I don't even know if I've ever passed an eval with micros. I mean, that's the problem, is we don't know when a day like this is going to occur. That's the real problem. For me, at least. Maybe some of you guys know how to identify it. But for me, the main problem is I don't know when a day like this is going to occur until we're like halfway through it. And then when we're halfway through it, a lot of times the day ends up getting better after the chop. You know, you experience a whole lot of chop, and then the day just goes very clean after that. So it's just so hard, man. It's so hard to know when, like, are you in the beginning of it? Are you in the middle of it? Are you in the end of it? It's weird. You guys understand me, right? Sometimes chop lasts for a few minutes. Sometimes it lasts all day. It's hard. I'll get better, guys. I'll get better. One way or another. Can't get any worse. Can't get any worse, man. A chicken can get a payout. I can get a payout. If a chicken can do it, I can do it. When it's too violent? Oh, yeah, no. When the ATRs go high, I definitely size down the micros. Last week I did. When the ATR was like almost 30 on the 1 minute, I sized down to 5 micros. And I worked just fine. But on days there, it's like low volatility, low ATR. Like right now, the ATR is 8. So I'm comfortable here with 1 to 2 contracts on the minis. Yeah, no, Kid Poker. Oh, Kid Poker, you're here, brother. Is this the same Kid Poker that we know and love? I thought you were out of the game, man. I'm waiting for 810. Says Con. I know you're not, there's no quitting in you, Kid Poker. Did you quit for real, dude, or are you going to give it another crack? You waiting for 810 Con for a long? Kid Poker's on day 4 of a PA. He's like, I quit for 5 minutes. And then he comes right back and starts crushing it. See, I would probably be okay with something like that, trading micros on the funded stage. Kid Poker, man, do me a favor. I heard you did a video about your tilt session. I've been looking for it, but I can't find your YouTube channel. Captain said he saw it. Captain said he saw it and it was really good, but he never posted it. What's the name of your YouTube channel? Can you post it in the chat? Kid Poker 007? Got it. I'll look you up. Couldn't find it. There's so many Kid Pokers. You got a guitar in your hand, Kid Poker? I think you do. You're a guitar player, right? You can't put the link here because you're not a mod. Are you the one with the guitar? Okay. Is it a video or is it a short? You think it's 1.1 seconds long? You post a lot of videos. We're getting that move back down here. It looks very, very nice. She's continuing her journey to the downside here. It's a short. Oh, tilt. The one that says tilt. Okay, I'll check those out. You have two that says tilt. I think they're both the same video. I think you might have uploaded it twice. We'll check it out here in a second. Would you mind if we watch it together? I'm sorry I'm laughing, bro.
Just ruined my fucking account.
I'm sorry I'm laughing, but you're funny.
Fucking dead. Fucking fuck.
You're wild.
Cunt.
You're wild.
Piece of shit. Motherfucker.
Oh, you're so funny, Kid Poker. I mean, you shouldn't be breaking stuff, though. Oh man, you gotta befriend the stop loss.
Fucking
Oh, don't do that. Not the guitar, bro. Not the guitar.
piece of shit.
Not the guitar.
Fuck. Fucking
Oh no. Leave leave that alone. Leave that alone. Not the guitar. Oh, you broke it. You done did it, man. Oh, you done did it. Oh Lord, you were pissed. You were pissed. You were pissed. Oh, I was expecting something else, dude. I was expecting you talking to the camera. I was not expecting that. Is this the same one?
I can't fucking
Is that the same one?
unfucking real.
I think that's the same one.
Fuck. Piece of fucking
Oh,
shit.
no wonder you re-uploaded it. Okay. Well, dude, I didn't know you got that pissed. I didn't know you were that pissed. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. I really am. I hope that was a prop guitar, man. I hope that wasn't your main guitar. That was nuts. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I was not expecting you to go AWOL there. Go crazy. My fault, man. Probably shouldn't have played that. Oh, you thought you were trading an eval and it was your funding? You lost 1,500 in 30 seconds? Oh, man. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that's a better way to do it, Biggs. Yeah, wrestling style. All right. Let's see what the market is looking like, changing course now, but I'm not sure. Let's see what happens here. That was crazy, bro. That was a little crazy. Oh, man, she's ripping now. What happened? We got some news? Did we get some news? That was rippy. What just happened? Anyone have a Bloomberg? Anybody got terminal? Looks like now she's not going anymore, though. Looks like now she's coming down. Try a short here. Wow. What was that? Can we retrace that? That was nasty. What was that? Let me take a little bit off here. What was that, guys? I don't think Trump is on anymore. Is he on? Oof, that was nasty. I think it's over, isn't it? We will name a new chairman early? Oh. Oh, okay. That's what he said? So that was it, what that was? Come on, baby. Give us a little dumpy here. A little bit of dumpy. I'll take it right there, baby. I'll take it right there. We got this account in the green, guys. We got this account in the green. Okay, so Trump will name a new chairman. Okay, first time it broke 30-minute candle high. Yeah. But I mean, we got the rejection quickly here. That's why I was like, you know, maybe we retrace this candle and then maybe go higher. Could be something. Broke that. Yeah, that was pretty dumpy. And pumpy at the same time. I was going to go short here too. I was just about to go short here. That would have been lights out. Yeah, I was just about to go short. Oh, Kid Poker, you're funny, man. You are funny, dude. Yeah, you are. More downside? Okay, more downside. I think now she's going to take it down to the 880 level. Now that we got this ripper here to sweep that liquidity. I'd like to see a little bit of pullback first. Going short again. Just that your steak and eggs? Yeah, I bet you are a good guitar player. We'll watch some of your guitar videos too. Donnie Brasco speaks on No Trade. Donnie Brasco? Does he really? I don't remember that. In the movie? You're calling Trump Donnie Brasco? He's calling everything a Fugazi. A Fugazi. New nickname. Oh, because his name is Donald Trump. Donnie Brasco. That's a good one. That is a good one. That is not a bad one. That is a pretty good one. Yeah. Don't know what the market wants to do here. Could pull up. Don't even really know. Does anybody know? 'Cause at the moment it's so dumpy. Laughter says he knows 3 chords. You're set, brother. Then you're all set. That's all you need to know. I think buyers are getting a little stronger here. Could be starting something. We need a rip candle. Fortunately, it does not look like you might get one. It's gone. It's ghost. Wanted to go up first, not down first. Now the hammer works. The hammer is working today. You play blues? Yeah, I'm going to play some of your guitar videos here where you're not breaking them. Do you have more guitars, or was that your only guitar you broke? And what kind of guitar was it that you broke? I hope it wasn't like an expensive guitar. Cheap acoustic? Okay. Patrick says, NQ always moving so slow in profit, but extremely fast in drawdown. Yeah. I still like the shorts. I still like the shorts. I don't know what's going to happen here. NQ's crazy, like Tori's sister. First 1,000 on trade and jumps out in a bikini. Did anyone see? No, I didn't see that video. We're going to have to look it up. I have to look that up. Okay, place your bets, everyone. Place your bets. Which way does she go? Which way does she go? Step right up and place your bets. She's going southeast. I don't know. I hope so. At least for this trade. What's that next level we're looking at if it does go lower? Is it 880? What do you guys think? Should we hold out to 880? Or should we just take our TP? Last support at 900. Yeah, let's try to make it past 900 first, right? Before we get ahead of ourselves. Take the money and run to Scalpture. Scalpulaire. I always have a hard time with your name. Team Crypto, I don't know if you can post a link. Let me see if you if you're a mod. If not, I'll make you a mod. Let me make you a mod, Team Crypto. Yeah, I'll look it up. Is this what we're doing now, guys? We're gonna watch Tori trade videos? Is this what our stream has come to? That we're watching Tori trade videos? Is that her real sister? Is that really her real sister though? Let me see if I can put the volume up. Getting that dump. Getting that dump. Okay. Right side full screen. All right.
What's your Tesla's name? And it can't be Tessie. I want it to be like Teresa.
It ain't Teresa.
Oh, there she is. Everybody get in. Everybody get in. Cheers to $1,000 a day.
That is definitely your sister.
I gotta record my sister closing her biggest trade ever.
Woo! Oh, shit.
It's open. Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's $1,000 now.
Shut up.
She made $1,000 hairs?
Closing that bitch.
Oh.
Can Tori do that for me?
Dude! Let's go!
Hey, okay. Let's see how they do.
I need you to open that for me.
Let's see how they
Alright,
do.
full self-driving mode starting.
That's just the beginning
Now.
of this video.
No hands.
Oh, awesome.
We're headed to the Tesla charger because
She's a better
my
trader than me already.
charger at the apartment didn't charge jack diddly squat. So it gave us
Meanwhile, we're about to get stopped out on this trade. Tori, please help me. Teach me what you taught your sister. What can you do for me, Tori? Teach me. Teach me, Tori. 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 Ah, Tori. Too late. I already stopped out. Thanks, Tori. Thanks for nothing, Tori. Thanks for nothing, Tori. All right, looks like she wants to maybe possibly, potentially, rip right now. Let me go back to this right forward side screen. We got stopped out because of Tori. That was her fault. Tori got me. She made $1,000 hairs and she lost her mind. Trade in OF. You're funny. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. Could have got an opportunity here to take a real nice trade. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room here. Could be a nice trade. Could also be a smacker in the face. Ah, she wants higher. Damn it. Yeah, I got caught on that. All right, well, it looks like the trend is to the upside now. Looks like the trend is to the upside now, guys. No more downside. No more downside. I thought this was a liquidity grab from all these folks in here, but it looks like they have actually now wanting to go higher. 920 hit? Yeah, good. Congratulations anyone who took that long. Now she's going to unleash the Kraken on the longs. She's going to go long now. The overnight low is just tapped. 921. What happened, K-Dog? I don't know if I understand that. Alright, guys. Let me, I got caught with you, funny. Oh, you got caught too. Oh, yeah. First time I'm going to be trading TPC funded. Be careful, Con. Longs are now taking over. We've got that IB high there. Just made some equal highs here. Potentially still a downtrend, but looks like now she is going to turn into a ripper to the upside. Really thought this had potential of dropping, but I guess the dropping is done. Let me take a look at the higher time frames here. Yeah, it looks like it's possibly going to the upside now. The 15-minute took out the low there. Yeah, looks good now to the upside. It's going right to 960. This thing's a rocket ship now. Any pullback I'm buying here. Any pullback I'm buying here. Let's see if we can get something. Anton Daniels needs to talk to Tori and her sister. Who's Anton Daniels? The eval 5 days to pass sucks. Yeah, that's the thing about. But then you can take payouts really quickly, so there's a give and take there. Oh, you got caught by your wife watching Tori's sister? That's hilarious. I'm sorry I got you guys in trouble. Tell her it was all my fault, man. You can blame it on me. He's like Kevin Samuels? I don't know who Kevin Samuels is. Yeah, you have to cross over the buffer. Whoa, look at this little sell-off here. We getting more sell-off? Or are we getting a pump-a-roni? We cook delusional women. Oh, he cooks delusional women? He does? Oh, okay. I'll look him up. He helps simps. I saw a guy like that yesterday who was trying to help Neon with his girlfriend a couple years ago, and like he was telling her everything that she was gonna do to him, and then he just broke up with his girlfriend, and everything he said literally happened. I don't know if you guys know that Neon guy. He's like a YouTuber or a live streamer or something like that. What's going on, Jose? How you doing? Sounds like the guy who was trying to help Neon. All right, let's just take it off here. See if we can catch a 955, 944. Let's see if we can get 945. $960 looks like the target. $960 looks like a target here. We get a little pullback here, then I'll go long again. This was the daily that just got hit right now. Daily just got hit. Neon is a simp. Yeah, he is. Neon's a simperoni. Simp Nation. Simpleton. All right, we got a little push here. Oh, that money is still a simp? Yeah. I mean, the dude was a virgin when he got with his girlfriend. Like, that's so weird. Running into the 200 EMA on a 5-minute. Yeah, we also have the daily open there at 946, 947. Go Wong Wong Wong. Are you trying to say go long? In Chinese? Greek yogurt and strawberries, Con? Nice, man. She walked over him like nothing? Yeah. Yeah, it seemed that way. Might take this short here if it starts looking dumpy. Right now it's a little pumpy though. So we wait. We wait. Yeah, it is really good. I have yogurt with blueberries and granola and honey. It's the best. No stop, Ross. Now I know you're Chinese, Joey. Full pour. Oh, what are you gonna do here? Thank you. Oh, you love the crunch or crown? Oh, okay. Greek yogurt. And ladies in the chat, I'm sorry for all this Tory trends nonsense with the sister and all that, but that was pretty funny. Joey's living dangerously. Yeah, he is. I don't think the ladies get offended with that. Jump out of a birthday cake? Supplies? Supplies. Yeah, you're funny, man. Supplies. Doesn't bother you? Yeah, Tory's the bomb. All the single guys shoot your shot? Yeah. You know what it is? I guarantee you 1,000,000% Tori has either a husband or a boyfriend, but she can't disclose that because less guys would buy her course. Because most guys buy her course because they think they got a shot. I'm telling you. You went black and you can't go back, K-Dog? You're funny. Are you white or are you black, K-Dog? Or what are you? Spanish? What are you? I like the long here. The long's coming in. She wants an unprofitable trader like you because women like to change guys, so she'll change you. You're going to be a challenge for her, Joey. You'll be a challenge. I can change him. I can change him. Try a quick little short here. I can change him. I know I can. Let's take it off. I don't know if she's going any lower. White as all outside? What does that even mean? What's up, Muhammad? Thank you for joining. Joey, dump it. Is the low day in? I don't know, man. She could keep going here. So she could have been trapping some traders here. Right now, the trend is to the upside, though, so I would still like a long. But if she keeps going, then we have to go long. If it goes high, we go long. If it goes down, we go short. I think I'm gonna get an eval and only make Tori trades on it. There you go. And you can document it, make a video about it. Maybe she'll catch her eye. Expecting a pullback. At some point, we gotta pull back some. Tori and Drewski's orb. Yeah, Tori trades futures. No, she doesn't do Forex. She trades futures. What's going on, Jenna? How you doing? Oh, man, what is he doing? She's dumping now, guys. Oh, man. Should have held that short longer. Can we go back? Maybe I can call the broker. Tell him that I didn't mean to close my trade that soon. Platinum, she trades some weird stuff, like platinum. And she trades Pokemon cards. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Oh man, now we're complete. Eagle Eyes is here. We're still missing Jabbar Powell. If anyone's seen him, I'm going to be putting his picture on the side of a milk carton, and Hasuni. If anybody has seen those two, please report them back here. These NQ fake outs? Yeah. With Joey's logo on the first card. I don't know why she would trade platinum. I have no idea. Maybe the NQ, she can't make, I don't know. Maybe the NQ is not her speed. I don't want to make any assumptions. Yeah. Look here, he's going to go to dump to the downside. Man, I should have held that short. Man. Obviously now it's too late because now we got this. I always catch it right when it's at the trend line. I'm always like, hey, this looks like it's going to go. Oh, it's right at the trend line. Morpheus candle? Yeah, this thing is taking the elevator down. Or the window. Now we Wong. Ah, she trades platinum because it respects trend lines on the 4 hour. That makes more sense. Because the NQ don't respect nothing or nobody. There you go, Kid Poker. Take the loss like a man. Good job, brother. Take that stop loss, man. That's what separates the men from the boys. Take that stop loss. We got that 880 level. That's something that she might want. We still got 880. Break everything. Go Wong. No stop loss. You're funny. we never really swept that 880 level. You guys want to go 100 minis long? You're funny. We're gonna make a new row. Yes, no momentum behind longs today. I see that. There's no momentum until there is. That's the problem. Boom, 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 boom. There's no momentum until you start shorting like me, and then you get ripped. I'm gonna make a new row. See if we can break through. Can we get a little breakthrough? Can we get a little breakthrough? No? Nah. He said no. I saw something on the Renko chart that I liked, and I also saw something on my regular chart that I liked. Hopefully it holds, because it looks pretty good. I might add into it if we get a bullish candle at some point here. Yeah, it's always faking. That's all it ever wants to do is fake people out. We get stopped, we get stopped. It's no biggie. Did have potential for a long here though. There was some potential here. Yeah, I'll check it out. Give me a sec. Yeah, I see your chart. Here guys, let's look at we have London open, midnight, stop 23,901. So you like the longs, I'm assuming? Oh, you're in a long. Oh, I see you have the OCS trader. Oh man, we just got stopped out here. What a nasty stop out. What a nasty stop out, man. All right, whatever. Circle back. That was disgusting. Thanks, NQ. Appreciate you. Now she'll rip it higher. Dude, the NQ is undefeated, man. NQ is undefeated. Good thing we didn't go 100 contracts. You use the bottom of the indicators? How do you like that OCN indicator? Do you like the OCN indicator, Team Crypto? What kind of bankroll do you need? You need about $1,000 for each contract. When margins are normal, you'd probably need $100,000 at least, to maybe 100 to 120,000. It's been good so far. You can't complain. You've been seeing yourself. Having better outcomes, better trading days, better results. Wow, what a dump. Short to 900. Well, it's a little late now. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that, Team Crypto. Slam, baby, slam. Yeah, she's dirty. She definitely is dirty. $642 SPY. It has story trend lines too. That's funny. Does Tori know about this? Don't put your gauge on these guys. You're funny. I don't know, man. She might be setting up for a long, to be honest with you guys, but I don't know. The way she manipulated this here, it looks to me like she could be setting up for a long. So I'm gonna try it again. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm long. I'm wrong. Hope I'm not wrong on this. Wrong. Hope I'm not wrong on the wrong. Wrong on the wrong. Please don't be wrong on the wrong. Okay. It's pretty good right now, but we got 2 fake outs to the downside, so this might be alright. If not, I give up. I just see the manipulation here happening twice. The way they did it. So I would assume that this would give us a little move, but could be very wrong here on the Wong. Ay ay ay. Thank you. You're so dirty. I'm not affiliated with them. I just like it. Pay for the trial, but if you still must know how to trade. Oh, okay. You're funny, Joey. Man, the NQ just keeps collecting victims here. She dumps it here, then I'm literally done with the longs here. I saw the manipulation here, and that's why I took this long. And it looks like we're toast. She just cooked us once more. Over easy. Man, even the Renkos are telling me longs here. Everything's telling me a long here, but NQ has other ideas in mind. And when she is dumpy, she is dumpy. She just is no stopping her. Yeah. She is a little bit dumpy. $9.25 is a target to the upside. 25 and then 960 level. Make up your mind, woman. I'm not sure what you mean, Team Crypto. I don't know what oh, the Traders Reality high volume candles. Yeah, it could move up to the VWAP. Patrick thinks it's going to go to 165 points to the upside. Where would that put us? From here? Yeah, all-time highs? Going right back to all-time highs eventually. Maybe we get the WAP like Team Crypto said. Can't get below 900. Oh man. Come on, NQ. Knock it off. Looks like we got a pretty big level at 925. Still got the resistance here from the trend line. She could get rejected from here too. Probably going to get up to that daily open. What do you guys think? Just the way they did this here, it looks like it's got potential to rip. If we break through this trend line, it could get pretty nice pretty quickly. Team Crypto thinks he'll go up in a few. A50 seems the lowest target. No, I'm not moving to break even. The minute I'm moving to break even, I'm going to get stopped out, and she's going to go in my favor. Might as well just add one here. Instead of going to break even, might as well add one. Because that's normally always what happens. What's up, Sai? No, I don't always use a 6-point stop. My stop was here, but I saw the manipulation happen here once and then twice. So when I started seeing the bullish candle here, I went long on it. Stop was here, and I got caught in this first manipulation here. Hopefully not in the second one. I mean, not. Hopefully this one's not. Is what I'm saying. I think we can get a hit here of 925. Looks like it has a little resistance, but she can blast right through it if she really wants to. Get this first level here, and then we'll look for another entry possibly. But this could go parabolic here. I really think this is the move that's going to bring us higher. See if she'll break through 925. Thanks, Sai. Appreciate you. This one will get us back in the green again. We just need a few more like that, man. We'll be all right. Yeah, I have my finger on the TP button. So if we don't break through 925 and we start getting a bearish candle here, I'm gonna take my profits, Ari. But the minute I start trailing, you're not the first person to tell me to trail. The minute I start trailing, I might as well just take profits. Because it's definitely a recipe for me to get taken out. So if I'm going to trail, I might as well just take the profits. Bald head Rasta, yeah, that is me. Oh, look, so we would have got our TP right there. Yeah, I got to stop reading the chat while I'm in a trade. I really do. I really do got to stop reading the chat when I'm in a trade. I love you guys, but I can't read the chat when I'm in a trade. Because then I start getting influenced here to do things I shouldn't probably do. Don't worry, Patrick. I'm looking for another entry long. Right to my TP, man. Right to my TP. God. Ah. Man, I'm so pissed right now for taking the profits early. Now she's just gonna rip, man. There is nothing stopping her from now to like 960. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. Target's 960 on this move, guys. She gives it. Nice job, Patrick. Should have held my trade a little longer. Would have been up nicely on this account. Instead, I chickened out and took my profits early here. This thing's gonna keep ripping, man, and I can't even get in now. Because the minute I get in, it's gonna come back down. Yeah, I'm going to wait for another pullback somewhere. Whether it's here, whether it's here, it'll be somewhere. We'll get in again. Oh, you were serious about that, Patrick? I thought you were joking about the all-time highs. I'm aiming for 960. You're thinking all-time highs? Nice, man. Very ambitious. Okay. All right, guys. I got to let you go. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me go say a quick prayer for you guys because I have to go pick up my daughters from school. Watch out for the possible reversal here too, guys. Okay. All right. We thank our Lord today for this day that he made. Father, thank you so much, Father, for having us here today on this stream. Lord, I thank you for all the blessings we have in our life, Father, our family, the food, the homes, Father, that we live in, Father. I thank you for it all, even the things that we don't see every day, Father. We thank you for it. We thank you for allowing us to take breath into our lungs, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity here, Father, to provide for our families, Lord. We thank you for everything, Lord. We do ask you for forgiveness, Father, for our sins we've commit, the ones we don't realize we commit, and the ones we commit against the ones we love, Father. We ask you this in Jesus' name. Lord, I ask you to look over our community here, Father. If there's a trader that needs help, Father, whether that is spiritually or physically, Lord, I ask you to enter his life and enter that trader, or his or her life, Father. Enter that trader's heart, Father, and permanently dwell there, Lord. Father, I ask you to take any illness, any sickness that is currently in our community, Father, and get rid of it, Lord, so we could be a testimony, Father, for your greatness. Father, I ask you to look over every trader here until we see each other tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, Father. Amen. Thank you, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Patrick, that's good to know that you never joke, brother. Now I'll take it seriously next time. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang. Smooth. Not good. Smooth tan clang.
So you
Smooth tan clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang. Smooth.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.
Not good. Smooth tan clang.
so you
Smooth tan clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't.